Yo, yo. Oh, God. Oh, man, sorry. Right. Let me do this real quick. Why is that so loud? Alright. Okay. There we are. Right, so we are doing some more Starfield. Alright, sorry about that. I'm just sorting out the settings because I could still hear myself. Right. Also, cheers for the likes on the stream. Sorry, I am like, what, over an hour late? Of course. But yeah, I'm well over an hour late now. I didn't mean to be over an hour late. Honestly, I just woke up so late. I was just, what the hell?
What's new?
I just feel a bit stiff right now. Okay. Let me have a look. Right, so I need to go and find it in how do you pronounce that? And I still need to find the high tensile spit or whatever it's called. Let me do this as well because I'm also trying to watch someone play the new Assassin's Creed because I'm still trying to think if whether or not if it's worth getting. Because I know I said I might be playing it. I know technically speaking, jumping on trends and stuff like that, but thing is, like, I've already spent out a load of money on like new games, and I think the games that I've got right now are good enough. The only game that I'm actually looking at getting is, well, there is another game, but it's kind of different to all the other games that I've been playing. Let me just. Okay, so I've changed my mods recently, so I'm gonna have to change the description again. And I would have to say that this DLSS mod is, I would say, way better than the one I was using. Number one, I think the frames are about the same. We're hitting about 75 FPS, but okay, right, so I'm gonna go to this guy. Let's go and see the mayor.
I heard that the walls of Aquila City were built to prevent nocturnal predators from overrunning the place.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I've also got a couple of other mods running as well to make the game look a bit better. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. See that effect there of the mod? They could have done that a bit better, Bethesda. Like, but then again, I think the way Bethesda done this is definitely one of the best looking Bethesda games out. And if people say, oh, but there are better Bethesda looking games, I'm on about Bethesda Game Studios. I'm not talking about any of their other ID or whatever. That's not Bethesda. People seem to think that, oh, Doom, that Bethesda made that. No, they published it. ID made that game. You know, I've noticed this trend a lot in gaming or between gamers. People seem to make the wrong assumptions about people, or not even about people, but about. I don't expect gamers to understand how a game is made, because obviously how a game is made is kind of
certain
like
to stock up on some
difficult
extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness
to understand, or whatever you want to call it. I need to talk to this guy.
I hope Aquila is treating you nicely.
Can you tell me about the core?
The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today.
Can you tell me more about Langston and your brother?
Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanove Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hassanove family ran out of heirs. There's no wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help.
Always happy to set
I
things
was
right.
right to talk to you about this. The last Hassanove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hassanoves.
Oh, never mind. Sorry about that. Can you tell me more about? Can you tell me about the Hassanov? That's it. Jesus
The
Christ.
Hassanoves were one of the early families that took to making a living in space. Very industrious, mainly miners. They settled planetside in the earliest days of Aquila City. They helped good old Solomon Coe a time or two, but they didn't fare well living in full gravity after a couple of generations in zero-G. Lots of health issues. Eventually, a string of just terrible luck left only lonely old Sahar Hassanove. Poor lady. And those that were healthy kept leaving Aquila. The call of the stars.
Sounds like the poor old Sahar wanted to go out on their own time.
A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the core, well, that'll be a bonus.
How finding her will change anything.
Sahar left no heirs, no instructions, so everything the Hassanoves owned was in limbo. What happened to the estate? Well, you'd have to be a lawyer to make heads or tails of it. But eventually it wound up on the open market, so slick neon corporate shills could grace our community. If she named any heir, we could get the estate back where it belongs. See things made right.
Alright.
Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful, and look out for yourself.
Alright. I think that's where we'll go right now. I mean, it's not hard. Sorry, I'll still... I mean, my throat isn't as bad as what it was before, but...
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
Let me just make sure. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't bring the spacesuit. Well, I mean I did, but luckily I don't need it. But yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, it doesn't matter what I was saying now. This is a tiny spot, you know. Alright, you want to get locked in there? Fine. Bye. Okay, so there's a bargain over there. Oh, come on, man. I'm like right next to... Thank you.
Scan any promising leads?
If you move out of the way... Yeah, I can. Okay. But yeah, so I've got a couple of ideas for like streams I'm gonna do, probably videos as well. But if I'm honest, like I'm kind of changing up some of the games that I'm gonna be playing. So I'm not entirely sure how well this is gonna work out, because obviously my channel is technically a open world. I would like to say RPG, but I know people will probably have problems with that and say, oh well, technically you're not playing RPGs because you're playing Starfield. Starfield is... Yeah, I think that's another problem as well. That this is why I have my saying, gamers are their own worst enemy, because a lot of them technically are. If the release of Starfield and the release of other games have taught me anything, gamers are their own biggest enemy. And I'm gonna keep saying that till the end of time, because I just can't think of a reason why that is not the case, because every time a new game comes out, or every time a game comes out and it turns out to be an okay game, if it's not released on their console, if it's not being published on... If people disagree with how the exclusives are, for example, they will end up going review bombing the title that hasn't been released on on their console. That's with Starfield. I've noticed there's quite a few other. Don't get me wrong. There have been actual criticisms of Starfield.
Would it be too much to ask if we stopped by Laredo Firearms and took a look
It's not
around?
too much. I'll stop by there anyway to see what they've got. I mean, to be honest, we've near enough done everything, really.
Hey there.
But yeah, anyway, like, I was saying, like, my problem with Bethesda is it's clear that they didn't, you know, use actual. I mean, they probably did use writers, but they didn't like use them effectively. I think that's just the point. Like, on the story point, I've seen someone complain about the gameplay. There are certain parts of the gameplay where it doesn't hold up. Yes, I can understand that. Like the outpost. The outpost is definitely that definitely stands out and says, yeah, they probably didn't. They could have probably done better.
Aquila City is lucky that Hope Tech still deals with them after the reception I've gotten. I come here offering business, employment opportunities, and they practically spit in my face.
Maybe you did something wrong.
Me? I did something wrong. Let me explain. So Ron Hope assigns me to Aquila City, and I'm excited, right? Could be a plum assignment. But I need a place to sleep here, so I bought some prime real estate for me and my girl. And damn it, you'd think I plowed through a sacred burial site. Listen, I'm not the one selling some priceless historical manor. That's not on me. And give them the satisfaction? Never. Thanks for hearing me out. Hope you have a better day than I've had. I committed the great sin of buying a house. The fact it was in the core is apparently grounds for me to face a firing squad, based on the looks I've been getting. Everyone seems to think the core is some kind of sacred ground, only fit for worthy descendants of the city founders to live in. Well, real estate is real estate. I don't give a damn where it is. The place was for sale, and I bought it. I didn't cheat or do anything wrong. If people don't like it that an outsider bought one of their ancient family residences, then it's their problem and not mine. You're damn right I don't. In fact, I almost feel sorry for them. Bunch of wrong-headed, judgmental, backward-looking dust wranglers. That's what these people are. Every credit I spent on that house, I made with honest, hard work. I come here to make my way, and this is how they treat me. I can tell they're all hoping I sell and move out, but the hell with that. I'm gonna stay here and stick it to them all. Make them suffer. There goes one of the
So you sold 3 pickups today?
Yeah, might get some more on the back end.
He's kind of a dick. Let me see if I can, let me do this real quick. Gotta turn that down. So alright, we've already spoke to him. I don't really want to give him the thing because I understand what he wants. He just wants a place to stay. But I think the mayor should really, like, accommodate them a bit better.
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hassanov business rather than getting hurt. You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Aldwell... Wait, let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hassanov return back to the core. No, he won't. But this ain't Neon. We've got real laws here in Aquila City. You've more than earned this. You've done the city a great service.
Okay. I have to say, with the HD mod, it definitely looks better. I have to say, I have actually noticed a difference, and with DLSS, I actually think that, yeah, with the mods I've got on, this definitely does look a lot better than FSL ever would. See, Bethesda should have done this from the beginning. I think, in my opinion now, I know a lot of people say, oh, I don't think ray tracing will help the game. It will if they understand how to implement ray tracing into the engine, because now, okay. Now, this is what I'm going to say about the engine. While the engine is actually good, there are things that it does lack. Let me do this real quick. So I want to do balanced. Right, if I do balanced, it should, the FPS should boost a little bit. I'm just double checking what software I've got open right now. Yeah,
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Nope. In fact, I need to figure out where do I want to go now. I might go to Mars because I want to see if I can get some. I think I might work as a bounty hunter right now. But yeah, anyway, right, let's have a look. Let's go to Mars. I just remembered. With the money that I made, I kind of...
Ugh, Sidonia.
I kind of spent a little
Check
bit.
your suit seals. Martian dust gets everywhere.
I spent it all on a, what was it? A C-class ship. But here's the problem with the C-class ship. I kind of sold it. It was pants anyway.
Have things for you.
Because I built it from scratch. It didn't look great, so I was just like, well, at least I got all the built this up. Let's see, not that one, this. I built this up. Next one is this.
Rumor is he got into some shady stuff.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker. Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards. So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it. Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear?
Oh, right, okay.
Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
Alright, I'm in.
Alright, so, you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Sweet. Right. Let's go. But yeah, so over the weekend I've got a couple of games in mind. I think the weekend is going to be the days that I use to basically play different games. That way I can break away from the whole Starfield, Cyberpunk kind of thing, everyday sort of thing. But I mean, I love play. I do have to admit I'm enjoying playing Starfield every day, but every other day. Just like I enjoy playing Cyberpunk. But the problem is with Cyberpunk right now is, like, as soon as I've literally completed the main plot of the game, I might just leave it at that because while there is replayability value in the game, it's like I kind of wish that CD Projekt Red would have added more of a replayability value rather than just where you get to choose 3 different things. I think, to be honest, it's more of a novelty thing. You've got 3 different roles. Yeah, you can play, say, what's it called? You can play Phantom Liberty, but I don't know. I guess I didn't really expect much more because I mean they have definitely put in a lot of effort into the game. And compared to where it was before, it's definitely come a long way. I just think that they could have put a little bit more effort into the ending and given players a bit more, just a little bit more freedom at the end. Maybe giving them a different, like, gameplay loop. But I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, I think the way their endings are, it's more of like an artistic. It's their artistic vision for that stuff to happen. I mean, the thing is, we've seen it in what's it called, Edge Runners. Hey. Imagine if this starts to like. Jesus Christ. Imagine being that high up. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying this so
I
far.
have things for you.
How nice. But yeah, so between Starfield and Cyberpunk, there are some things that I prefer in Starfield, and there's some things that I prefer in Cyberpunk. I think
Keep a lookout. Notify us.
I do like the games, man.
You help me with this, and I see a... Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
8K for that. Alright. I say we might as well. Deliver ultra batteries. Wait, do they give you that? I think they do. However, deliver parcels and mail to... I don't know if I've got enough room. I'm gonna be honest, yeah. With the bounties, they should offer a bit more. I think, to be honest, in my opinion, they really do need to, like, add a little bit more of an incentive to go after a bounty. I think they've added a bit too much money for, like, surveying the planet. But, I mean, at the same time, I suppose... at the same time, they kinda haven't. Alright, you ready? You see this bounty? They are probably gonna get disintegrated within like 2 seconds. This is gonna be absolutely funny. Starborn. Hello, Starborn! Oh, there's 2 of them. Come on. Absolutely wrecked. I'm gonna be honest as well, the Starborn need to be a bit more powerful. Same as the ship. Drive.
Now you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. You being nice to the crew too?
Of course.
Oh!
So this book collection fund I
Think
heard
we got.
about?
Don't you
I think we've got a couple of things that we needed. Okay, cool. So far, Assassin's Creed doesn't look too bad. I'm talking about the new one. Obviously, I'm not playing it, I'm just watching it. I don't really want to... Again, I just don't really want to buy into a new game, and I'm like, yeah. Because the problem is with Assassin's Creed games, I'll play it, get bored, and then I'm like, yeah, okay. And then I'll leave it. Like, I'll think, oh yeah, it's actually not too bad, and then all of a sudden, yeah, stuff is well done. I think we could go there. Do you know what? I might go through with New Game Plus, you know.
This
I mean, we've literally achieved...
more rundown than Ebside on Neon. And that's saying something.
We've basically achieved everything. Well, not quite everything. We've achieved most things.
Welcome to Clint's. Sip make parts. If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually. Plenty on offer.
Yeah, I needed that. Thank you, dude. Hold on.
I hate it when the walkways creep.
Gonna quickly over here, make sure I can get in range of this. But yeah, anyway, right. Let's go and see what these guys want.
Welcome to the Vanguard Recruitment Office. Here to join the cause. If you've got a ship and the metal to help keep UC systems safe, the Vanguard has got a place for you.
I'm already in the Vanguard.
Ah, pleasure to meet you, Captain. So then, to what do I owe the visit? I'd love to get some more people coming in the door. Any interest in helping me distribute some recruiting materials to a couple local concerns? Military recruitment can certainly be thankless. We're happy to lend a hand. Spoken like one who knows the slog. I'm guessing... Marines? Navigator Corps. Navigator Corps. So you're intimately acquainted with hardship, then. Well, I appreciate you helping me with this minor one. You'll be dropping off recruitment kits to 3 people. Lizzie Aheo at the local watering hole, Chief Pretorius at the security office, and Dr. Keala over at the clinic. I'll pay you for the legwork, but I'll throw in some extra if you can get them to guarantee they'll actually put the materials up. That all sound like it's in your wheelhouse?
Yeah.
Good. Once you're done, come back here. I'll have your credits waiting.
The combat doesn't look too bad, you know, for Assassin's Creed. But you know something? It's basically it's technically the same Assassin's Creed.
I don't miss all the extra heat from the old forges, that's for sure.
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge. News in it that start coming for my people sooner or later. Sure. Give 'em here. I'll throw 'em up in the office. Sure. Zeneda's helped me out of more than a couple tight squeezes. Least I can do.
I'm Dr. Keala. Are you a new patient? If you're a UC citizen, I can look you up, get your benefits processed once we've done a workup.
Process my benefits, not sure I'm following.
Ah. Zeneda warned me this day might be coming. Look, I presume you're not getting paid if I refuse delivery. So here, I'll take them. I'm not about to pull credits out of someone else's pockets. But this is a medical office. I can't in good conscience hang those things up. First, do no harm and all. I think you're just wasting your time here.
Did the game crash for him? Wow. Yeah, it looks like they've still got that problem.
Zeneda always has been one of the good ones around here. That's not a bad point. It's not like they'd be heading off to the front lines. All right, I'll put them up. Tell Zeneda she wins, okay?
But yeah, I know a lot of people are... I don't know, I did see a lot of people get hyped about the new Assassin's Creed, but... I don't know, I just don't feel as hyped up about the game anymore. I used to. I'm here to drop off.
More of these things? Fine. Give them here. I'll make sure they find their way to the incinerator with the earlier batches.
What a dick.
Oh, yeah? Fine. Let's discuss. Ah, so I'd be doing community service then. How kind of me. The UC's more than capable of helping itself. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to help her out. She does tip well. Suppose the place could do with a little sprucing up. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. Okay, I'll put up the damn posters. Now buzz off before I regret my decision.
What if I wanted to buy a drink? Fine, you lose your business. Idiot.
Do you have a ship?
Yes, I do.
The drop-offs are the easy part. Getting them to actually hang those posters, less so. You managed to get those materials passed out? Folks didn't give you too much trouble, I hope. Really? Never thought in a million years Lizzie and Doc Keala would play ball. Good work. Here, what I owe you for the deliveries. And for your top-notch negotiation skills. Thanks again for helping out.
Yes.
You been to Clint's recently? You get crushed under all that crap yet?
Wow. So kind.
I would like to avoid that.
Man, could I use a vacation?
Kind of curious what's here. I think there's only a bar. There is that other place.
But, are you sure these catwalks are safe?
Yeah. If they weren't, why would they have them up? Wait, I'm wondering, does she have any other drink?
We can get that taken care
I'm wondering if she has some food bits I need. I don't think she does.
Happy to take your credits anytime.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Security's usually good about keeping.
Right, let's have a look.
I picked up something.
Oh man. Oh. Poema 2. If this is Paradiso, there's still hit. Bethesda, bug. Okay, anyway, it's about time we head off to... You know what, maybe we do go over here and we get that done. Let's go and speak to Agent Plateau. I suppose the other thing we could do, like I said, when we go through the new game pass, I kind of want to go through all the
I have something for you.
what do you call it? Temples and stuff, which we will do eventually. Gain more powers, blah blah blah. But I might just get a mod where it's just gonna give me all the powers, because I really can't be bothered to go through every single temple. If I really wanted to put myself through that, doing that legit is gonna be difficult. Alright, here we go. You know what, I just remembered something. Let's go from top chat to live chat.
I hope the fewer people there are thinking about Egypt. They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for saving the city from a terramorph attack. Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks. But I'm sure stopping a terramorph invasion didn't hurt your case. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
Cool.
Good luck with the mission.
Is this gonna be the first crash? Please don't. Thank you.
I'm here for you, my love.
Yeah, you keep saying that, you know.
Trying to cut down on terror brew, but I think I might be addicted to it. It's just too good. Sometimes that's just
I hate being ill, man. Well, I hate the tail ends of being ill. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad for Assassin's
How's the
Creed,
investigation going? Still have questions? Good work, Captain. Suffice to say, you were overqualified for this job, but given our staffing problems, I'm still glad you showed up. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Cool.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. I've got nothing at the moment, but come back later, and I might have something for you.
Sure.
See you later.
You know what? What missions have we got left? I don't care. Don't care about. I don't care about any of these other ones. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it.
I have things for you.
Yeah, I bet you do. Here's the problem that we're gonna have.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
You're actually... I'm not gonna say if I'm like it. Before we go to the final mission, we're gonna have to stock up on a lot of heals.
Whoever lived at this homestead seemed to have settled. And for the long haul.
Oh yeah, I remember this now. We gotta pick all these up because these are gonna hold all of the bits of information. Imagine reading through all of this. There's more than that though. Oh my god.
We can survive at this low of a temperature.
Yeah, we can. People are necessary, but people are madness. I'm pretty sure that's the answer. Now, I'm not entirely sure if I picked everything up. I could be wrong, but let's see. Okay, I think it is. I think we can brute force this. Yeah, we can brute force this. I can't be bothered reading through all of that, man. Soothe. Okay, so that's where we gotta go. Okay, I don't know. No. Alright. Let's go. We are literally near the end of this character. Well, we are near the end of the actual game itself. I say we go and find the rest of the artifact, well, not the artifacts, the rest of the temples. Let me just do this. Wait, I'm curious. Why? Hold on. I was gonna say, why is my phone set 1080p? Oh wait, I can probably own Ghost.
Take him down.
Don't look at me like that.
What an incredibly beautiful sculpture.
I thought she was gonna say, what an incredibly beautiful creature. I was like, what are you on?
Rather than as an artistic statement. resting in range?
Oh, what, do I have to stand here? Oh, wait, hold up, hold up. I think I get it now. Yeah, never mind. Left, down, this is difficult, you know. Left. Up. I've probably messed this up, I don't actually know. Oh. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot, of course. So dumb. It was already done. It was legit already done.
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Okay. I have no reason Alright, here we go. Right. Let me do this.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
You are talking in circles. I came to learn about the Unity.
Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
I will admit, I did not think you would get this far. But then most of the settled systems can be quite confusing to me, still. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye, while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It is how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
So this Unity is where the artifacts are from.
They are all connected.
But both of you are trying to keep it from. Both of you are trying to keep people from.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the Armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifact, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, I was when eternity is within your grasp.
You've been to the Unity multiple times. What does that mean?
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far, not in all the universes I have seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
You are already in it. With artifacts comes Starborn, searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Alright. Let's talk to both of them. We'll talk to the Hunter first.
I'm sure
the Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
You called the emissary a hypocrite.
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
After you attack the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. That's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
You had this meeting because of me?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
Okay, what is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Okay, we've already got his answers.
I'll tell you everything I can.
What happens when you enter the Unity?
It is not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that is why it offers the choice. Compassion, or is it testing us?
Who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It is hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
So you try to protect artifacts, keep them from being abused.
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever is in their way.
Where exactly is the armory?
When all of the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
Just for the 3 likes. Okay. Right, I suppose it's time for a picture. Right, let's see if I can nuke. I was saying that. And I suppose I should take one last picture. Alright, I suppose what we'll do then is we might as well just go for it. I mean, I've got literally nothing else to do. I mean, let's be real, like, I've literally completed everything.
I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of Old Earth. There are secrets there that you must discover for yourself. Here. To open the way.
Earth's moon in the Sol system?
Yes. I will say no more.
Right.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Okay. Right. Undock. Right, it's time to go and... I think before we do that, I think we should go. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm gonna definitely.
Hi.
What?
Please disregard. I attempted an informal.
I was an idiot. I forgot I didn't even have my suit. And then what we'll do is we'll go for the temples after we go back to the lodge. And then, yeah. Literally, probably talk to the parents before we go through the Unity. And yeah, we are completing this today. And I'm probably going to do as many like loops through the Unity as possible. I'm probably going to set it on normal because I really can't be fucked to like go. Oh, how many times do I want to go through it? No, I'm going to set it on easy because I really can't be bothered going through that as many times as possible on hard.
Built to stand the test of time.
It will take legit hours. Hours. There's no point going through hours of like work just to like go through as many variations as possible. It's just no point. Any recording on the roof. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. There is one thing that I would request. Bethesda should have... I think I said this before, but Bethesda really missed the dice on this. If you have a relationship with someone from Constellation from the old world, they should be able to come with you in the freaking Unity.
Spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding up?
We're standing on the same planetary body where humankind first entered.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
He sounds like that shopkeeper from I think Bellafor's Goods. Time to go to NASA.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
So this is where we're going to find out why the Earth is the way Earth is.
Setting down, everything in the green.
It used to be green.
Hello.
Look at that. Anything that's left standing. So yeah, so I hope everyone's enjoying this so far. We're basically getting towards the end of this game. Technically not. I mean, let's be real. I mean, what I do like about this game is it does give you choices of, you know, you can basically play through as many times as you want. This definitely does have replayability value. The replayability value is there. And I will say is, do you know what? Like, the replayability value is probably better than a lot of games out there. People will probably think, what do you mean? That can't be it. The replayability value here is actually a lot better than a lot of games out there, right? Because number one, there isn't many games.
That's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of the Earth. I can't even imagine the chaos.
I can. You'll see what I mean in a minute. I'm not entirely sure how long it's going to take me to complete, like, fully. Pretty sure I can.
The most likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down. Hopefully the system is still in operation.
Probably not, right?
Shit from lifting off.
You, Jack.
Damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this.
You scared the shit out of me.
The lift system
Stop!
is completely offline. We should search for a way to restore the power and get it back into operation.
Yeah, there are definitely parts in this game that I felt could have been done.
This looks like it was some type of crew preparation area. Probably the last step before boarding. It's definitely seen better days.
The hell was that?
Station log. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Oh my goodness. Some of the artifacts here are from the earliest years of NASA. Oh, what a shame. All of this was left behind to deteriorate.
You know, it's kind of interesting, you know. You know, people say, oh, well, how would tech look like that in like 300? I mean, the thing is, like, in my opinion, in about 300 years, I don't think we'll be going with the spaceships that are shown in the game. I think that if they wanted to make it look realistic, we would most likely already have the spaceships the way we have it in Starfield, probably in about 100 years, maybe 200. About 100 extra years after that, it would start to look a bit more compact.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you had me
They were clearly testing space habitat viability
and now you want me
in
to
this
put
area.
helium-3 into it based on this equation written on a goddamn napkin?
Was on the horizon.
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything.
Laboratory.
But I'm not
Ironically,
lying, okay?
the surrounding rock appears to have sealed the fate of this part of the
Discover
facility.
something important here. I promise.
Seem to be right there. Just trying to think. I'm not gonna bother opening any of those sort of doors because a lot of the times it ain't even worth it. I'm gonna quick save. But you know what? I'm kind of looking forward to playing Fallout 4 again. Now, honestly, I do not care about the story of Fallout 4. I think the story of Fallout 4 definitely sucks. Like, let's all be real.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Do you know something, Sarah? It is.
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Here's the thing. Here's what I'm gonna do. 1, 2, 3, number 4.
No, we done talking already.
Jesus Christ. Ouch.
Look at that. It appears we found one of Vasco's long-lost relatives. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to find out.
Yeah, imagine if that comes back to life. We'll be screwed, sir. Okay, we've got to find power to this. Guessing. Wait. This is super annoying.
You definitely know your way around the lock.
You're telling me I could have got... Oh. So stupid, of course. I wasted a pick. I'm gonna quick save, because you never know what's around the corner. It could literally one hit.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjet test from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but Now everyone wants all the publicity they can get.
If there's a way to access the
proposals for
section storage area, I'm certain we'll find it.
expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a craft drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Alright, here we go.
I never actually got to visit your labs.
I know what
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first.
Okay.
But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Culture,
we've arrived on the surface of
music, lifestyle evolving and shining brightly across all of space.
So, you might have company.
See, this is where this game kind of falls flat. Other Starborn have also... So, you know there's the Hunter. Whoa. Not that one. Really? Just in case if we need another one. I need sealing. actually hurt. So we don't really know when this whole thing started. See, I'm gonna be honest, like, part of this is like, wish they would have just said that there's, like, I don't know. Just parts of this is just so underwhelming. Because we now know that the Starborn are basically advanced humans. That's all Starborn is and what it means.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Sacrificing Earth. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know.
Every graph drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That is why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you are watching out for is yourself.
I mean, let's be real, right? What the emissary is saying is technically true. It shouldn't be... The artifact shouldn't go to the person, or go to the wrong person, because that'll give him a lot of powers. As we've seen earlier, not quite the stream, but in the series that I've been basically playing this, you find out that obviously when the hunter comes for you, he is powerful. You can't even use your Starborn abilities on him because he'll literally just walk straight through it. It's like, yeah, you see that? Go away. Nope. Don't affect me. But they're sort of both wrong at the same time. I would actually have to agree with the emissary at this point.
Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
Oh, no you don't. You're not her old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate her. Okay. I couldn't win you over on philosophy. How about pragmatism? I'm more powerful than the emissary. Than any other Starborn. And you might not understand why, but I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you.
I'm tired of both of you because you're both shit. How about that?
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you are ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That is where we will settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait.
Yeah, okay.
The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has 1 or 2 to go.
My day just got a whole lot brighter. I miss talking to you already.
Yeah, well, we gotta do a lot of other talking to do.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
Right, here we go, guys.
That we're here. Perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Yep.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes. Plus what it would do to the mind, enlightenment, or oblivion, like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
We should all take time to think about this.
You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Take some time to process, everyone. We finally have some answers. Now we need to figure out what to do with them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
Alright, let's have a look.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
You see.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the Let's deal.
Any thoughts on a Unity?
Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you? Experience shapes the person, as much as the other way. And the Unity sounds like an experience with an endless depth, with no hope to fathom. I doubt any declaration of intent will carry fate's hand there.
He's got a good point, you know.
Show the words another time, then.
Anyway, I think it's safe to say, let's start collecting these powers.
I have things for you.
But I'm gonna, like, after the first New Game Plus, I'm just gonna...
Hey, stranger. Might want to keep some distance. Still, figuring out the new Stroud Eklund. Hello there, friend. What's the occasion? Hey. Okay. That's nice, I guess. Maybe next time you don't skimp on the features so much. I don't want to say you're not good at your job or anything, but have you thought of other lines of work? Hey,
what?
I'm running kind of late, so I've got to cut this short. Sorry. Better luck with your next ship.
Okay. What a bitch. Oh yeah, because that's my...
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent
It's over there. Right. Collect this power and then we'll be off to find another. But yeah, literally after this, I don't understand why Bethesda did this. In my opinion, they should have kept. They should have had the powers be powerful as soon as you go to get. Or if you go to get them the second time, they become more powerful. This is just tedious, in my opinion. But yeah, I think literally once the mods start coming out of this for this game, I'm gonna forget about New Game Plus. I'm gonna forget me. Oh, hush your gum, sir. I personally think that as soon as the mods start pouring out, like, especially from their creation kit, I can see the main story I can see myself not playing the main story. I know they said they wanted to make this game more of a long-term thing. I mean, it technically is. I mean, you could literally...
Something like this.
Alright, you ready, guys? I'm pretty sure I got that. I flew through it. That. Oh my god, that is funny. Oh, it was just walking there, and I'm just like, okay, boom, see you later. Alright.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible.
I think I remember this one. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Oh.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
This is going to be a nightmare on hard.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
And you. Do you know what won't be funny? If some creature comes out the blue and literally one taps me. That would not be funny! Do you know what? I don't even know what the frames are like here. This is definitely not 60 frames. Let me just test something real quick. If I go to display, and I put preset F. Oh, that's better. Oh, that performs way better. I don't trust this place.
Research station. You speaking. What is your business here? What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
Okay. Oh my god, that's annoying. Oh no. I'm already hating this.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring accordion. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. User. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We'll take the back way. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything.
Okay. Boop. Touched.
What the? Easy! Easy!
Uh-oh.
The hell was that? What? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. A taxi? That doesn't make any sense. They're a native species, but we haven't seen any in years. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
Okay, so there's some kind of
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here? Hughes, Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
You're experimenting on an artifact. Oh, I know. Whatever you do, collect book. Hey, dude, how's it going? Collect book and paper file. They have info, which is important to unlock hidden storyline mission. Okay, do you know where they are? You expect, yeah.
An artifact? You mean the metallic god?
Disappear! We should! Wait! She's back! Alright, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
You were shouting.
If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
But yeah, I'm not too sure where,
Let's go. This way.
Go on then. Go then.
This way.
Related to time distortion? Ah, okay. Oh, I think I know what you're on about.
Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe. Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Lone Firefly. I think I know what you're on about.
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely. Presumed dead. The research level has been locked down since the accident. We still don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived,
He could have ended the lockdown, but...
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Yeah, I kind of realised that because I've done this one before. That's what you're going to tell me?
That's all we know. Whatever happened, we're completely cut off from the research level. Data feed, network, physical access, everything.
Let me... Raphael said the probe is feeding power into...
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
Can't override your own security
Not
system.
from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
What's this research level?
What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
An artifact? The multiverse? Other universes?
At least one other universe, clearly. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you. So far, no one else has reported anything unusual. Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or perhaps simply the fact that you're an outsider here.
Need to scan the machine. I think I know what you're on about.
We didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science, after all.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator. What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Imagine if I did it all wrong and I blew everything up, including myself. I mean, that would be funny.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
I hate this. I'm guessing this is the stuff that I need to do, just go around finding all this stuff. Let me have a look at something real quick. That's saying different, okay. I can't take the chance. This is actually disgusting.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it.
Ah, okay. I met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
I'll manage. Look, can we just go?
I need to get to the fabrication lab.
What? This place is falling apart. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Is that what we need? Is that... Alright, hold up. Alright, let me just make sure. I'll tell you what. Is paper and book and computer info... Oh, okay, that'll help a lot. Okay. Do you know where the paper is? Is that it? Would that be in this part? I was saying that. I don't think it would be. I don't think it makes sense, because I think right now, what part are we in?
What the? You... Security breach! Go! Everybody out! Out of my way!
Oh, that scared me. Give it to the woman. Okay.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
Can you tell me about this,
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me. I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Where are the creatures?
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
What will happen when I shut down the probe?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
What now? It looks like a
How
dead
should
end.
I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Oh, come on, man. I want to take that.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
I'm trying to get to the fabrication.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need? The Cataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But... I can see that. Huh. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Alright. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
Yes.
That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
Okay, what can you tell me about the research?
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state of the art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
When I made this mission, I collected info. When I entered, I started collecting info. It turns out I think I know what you're on. Yeah, I think I know what you're on about.
I haven't seen any around here in years. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
Oh, you're on about this terminal. Maybe. I'm gonna end up being a level 100 at. Oh wait, I hope I didn't mess that up. Through time. Yeah, no, I know. Well, I mean, technically it is like a different sort of dimension to a degree, considering then again, this gun sucks. Let me have a look. What's slowing me down? Kinda need that. Well, don't get me wrong, it's a decent gun, but I can get a better cutter. But actually, I'm gonna need that. Yeah, I think I know what you're saying. Yeah, I think I know what you're saying. Let me, I'm gonna drop this because it's crap. Okay. Let me see if there's something around here that I can use. Is there something? Come on. No. Give me a minute, miss. Come on. That's it. Oh. I don't think that's ever gonna. Alright. Let's play properly now. I just don't know if there's any other notes I can use. Oh, wait.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
When you mean character, you mean... okay.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. Distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
You first.
Look, whatever's going on here, it's not affecting me. You want to call this whole thing off? Fine. Otherwise, step into the field.
Step into the Starfield.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change.
The end result is saving them and you traveling back.
Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for you. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Point. Maybe. something over here? No? Am I missing something? Surely.
What happened? Are you alright? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. No, we still don't understand what we're dealing with here. If we found something that works, let's not press our luck. You may want to practice shifting just to make sure this works reliably. Closer to the distortion, conditions may be less stable, if that's possible.
Just tell me what I need to do.
If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Sure, it is.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then?
Yeah, I have quite a few outposts.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
Can I ask some questions?
Of course. I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes will be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics.
What about everything outside?
Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened in your universe, the universe that brought you to this point.
What do you think I should do?
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe.
There's no other way?
Not that I can see.
Alright.
Have you reached a decision?
I don't know.
You don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Boom. Alright, so I suppose we need to go and get supplies. But
howdy.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask. With what? A splinter? No. Stop wasting my time.
oh,
I
that's
think I still have a few things I could spare. Excuse me? Perhaps you'd care to try a dead-end medical post on some godforsaken planet in the middle of nowhere, huh? 6-year surgical residency. And I spend my days treating paper cuts and hurt feelings for a bunch of mathematicians and physicists. And now I have to deal with some spacer who thinks they're jumping between universes? Spare me.
really. Um, 3, 2, 1 combination. Oh, hold up. Got it. Wasn't there something here before? Yes, it was this one, wasn't it? Stuff there.
Come in. I was just wondering how this day could get worse. My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. And the scorch marks... God. Yes. Yes, I do. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
I think I know what to do anyway, so if I remember correctly, there's a thing that you need to... There's something that you need to do on the computer, and I think you have to basically set the thing to, I think it's like 99 point something. Let me see. What is called entangled? Give me a second. Yeah, I've already got the planetary data. Wait. Deciding. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not what it's after. Okay, this one's going to be a bit harder than collect some book, notebook, notebook, another. Oh yeah, no, I know what you're on about. So I'm just looking up the So I need to see. I am pretty sure. Activate all switches in the Doom world. Do not touch them in the surviving world. Oh, and okay. Right, I've got this up. So once right, I know how to do it. I've got a thing to help me out. Oh, this is super annoying, honestly. Is there something? I don't care about that. Cool.
Hey.
Okay. I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Don't touch
the only thing is, I'll probably end up doing that once I... Alright.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security.
Right, I'm just gonna get down to that level. Plant of some weapon. I don't really need to. Like, honestly, like, this does a lot of damage as it is. So it's cool. that it's really gonna do.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
There we go. I know I'm a bit slow at this, I'm just trying to... Okay. This is honestly gonna suck. Would you like to do that again? Ain't that one. I think it's over there. Right. Hold on. Explosive puddle, what the hell? Really? It's gotta be a... Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare, honestly. There we go. Throwing a grenade. Oh.
Please wait. Generating suitable reading. Hello, traveler.
Hi. What he does, like... Nope. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, I've got to go down here. Oh, lovely. The only reason I'm doing that is because I don't know when, yo, cheers to the 4 likes. I don't know if or when those things are just going to spawn on top of me, and you never know. Level 100 could spawn literally straight on top of me. Taking that. Wait, what's that? Ah, I don't need that. Eat that. Jesus Christ. Bit late for that now, isn't it? Yep. Maybe I should try being a bit more sneaky. Maybe that's what I should actually. No.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
You know what would be cool? If I had cyberpunk abilities. Yo, Squirt Savage, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well. Oh wait, of course that's not good. Another day, yep, it is indeed. Oh wait, hold up, impact, nope. Take none. I need my what you call it? My regen abilities. Yeah, don't need that, don't need that. Superior Trekkers Alliance Power Pack. Yeah. Oops, didn't mean to pick that up. Who wants a cup of... don't know what that does. Alright. Let's do it. Okay, right, I need to bring up the guide in a minute. Toys. Yeah, I'm going to just a second. I have to basically kill everything in both universes. Ouch. I'm not getting killed. That's number one. Number two. I've like I said, first, right, I've got to go into the other universe, kill every single thing in the next one. But I need to find cover first, because I'll get wiped. I'll get wiped the hell out. He got blasted across the room. Yeah. Right, let me get rid of these first. Right, now, so let me read this real quick. So, when your objective is to activate 7 switches, kill all the enemies in both universes. Well, I've already done that. I've done that first. Activate all switches in a doomed world, and do not touch them in the surviving world. Hold up. Seven. Okay. See, it doesn't say anything about scanning the machine. First thing you need to do is kill all the robots in the surviving world. Once all the enemies are dead, look for Raphael's corpse in the surviving world. It should be beneath the control room. He'll be carrying a probe calibration protocol note. Okay. So that's what we gotta do. Let me go and find Raphael. So it said that he should be in... Hold up. He should be beneath the control room. Yeah. Wait. Let me see. Where's the control? Does it... I hope they actually frickin' label these frickin' things. And again, that'll make it all too easy, yeah. So I'm guessing that's the control room. He technically should be below that. There he is. Sorry, dude. Ensure all the power locks are engaged. On the lab control computer, initiate degaussing. How do you pronounce that? Or degaussing, whatever. Toggle the indicated power interlocks, then back on to degauss. Verify all the da-da-da-da-da. Right. Activate all the switches in a doomed... hold up. Activate all the switches in a doomed world and do not touch them in the surviving. So basically, I've got to activate all of the switches in a doomed world. Sorry, give me a second. What do you mean it's frost? Oh, you mean it froze. Yeah, that's because I was reading, sorry. Right, so it says activate all the switches. Do they mean disengage all the switches in this world? Hold up. That's where it's confusing. Okay, the next thing you want to do is activate the 7 switches in the doomed world. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick save. I don't think it matters how which one. Right, now you have to switch universes. You can't touch anyone, so next thing you want to do is activate, hold up, do not touch the surviving world. You want to ensure all 14 switches are on and by default in the surviving world with the robots. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Make your way to the lab, which is on the second floor. You'll need to flip realities a few times to access it. Okay. Right, where do I need to go? Whoops. Right, we need to pick your way to the lab control computer, which is on the second floor. Got it. Let me see if I can I swap over this way? Or is that all too easy? Whoa! Okay, right, we need to flip. The screen will say that some interlocks require degaussing. Go to these switches. Oh wait, I need to do the degaussing first. Okay, so this is where I need to go. Lab controls, degaussing. That's what I need to do first. Select the degaussing option. Hold up. Following power interlocks require degaussing 1 and 7. So I've got to go to those switches and turn them off. Or one and 7. Does it have a number next to it? Oh yeah, I see. 7 and 1. You need to find where 1 is. So, yeah. Wait, do I have to do it in both universes, or is it just one? Oh right, I've got, okay, I've got to do the same process. Degaussing. Oh, you absolute dumbass. And what the fuck? Oh, I get it. I've got to switch to hold on. I'm starting to understand it now. Why would it say activate them all when they're already activated? It's just like, bro. Keep it simple. Keep it simple, Charlie. And I think it's this one. Right, now I've got to go back to the other one. Make sure I've done it right. Lab controls, degaussing, state is complete. Right, now I've got to do the same thing again. Make sure this here is also done. Complete. Right, in the surviving world, select frequency, calibration. Oh, that's the next one. Jesus Christ. I'm so glad I brought up a guide, because fuck doing this on my own. Right. I need to do frequency calibration. Oh, hold up. Okay, now we need to turn them all off. Hold up. Yeah, we gotta turn them all off. Right, so let's go and do that now. Yo, cheers for the 5 likes. Sorry I haven't been interacting much. Just want to try and make sure I've done this right. So right, now we've got to turn all of these off. No, 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 no. I nearly screwed that up then. Right, now you go to this world. You then go boom. Right, frequency calibration. Right. We need to set the Doom world what the oh, I get it. I'm being stupid. They all have to be. Give me a second. Let's try this again. Oh, of course, I should read it, like, properly. It's because I'm trying to, like, skim through everything and I'm missing everything. If I turn them all on, I might find out. Right, I need to set this to 24. Now I need to go into the other one. It all must be engaged. Cool. Have to remember not to press that one, press that, this one. I'm doing this the long way round. Like, I think, to be honest, once I edit this, I will literally make sure that I clip in the actual. I don't think I'm going to actually do a tutorial because, bro, this is taking me too long to actually do this. Like, what the fuck? I have to say that this puzzle is definitely one of the most interesting puzzles I've actually figured out. Now I see what. Now I know why Bethesda said, "Oh, we absolutely love buttons." Yeah, how many buttons do I have to press just to actually get this done? This, go back through, over here, this, come here, bam, lab controls, this, right, I want to do 40. There's a reason why I'm doing this. Because there's a possibility I might finish this.
Director, she's coming around.
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling? We do seem to have two of him, yes.
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, just see this. It's a lot. It's really a lot.
Everything worked out.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over. But you ever need an engineer, just say the word. I owe you everything.
Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Cool. And do you like my light shining on? No, I'm joking. But yeah, we got it. We did it. Oh man. It's actually funny. Oh, but then again, I swear I look like who remembers that marshmallow guy? I forgot where it is. Oh, the one where I don't. Then again, I don't know if it's just the UK thing or the bishop. Oh, I can't even remember.
Hello.
Pardon?
Yes, what?
Alright, well, we've got one artifact so far. We still gotta get the other. This has definitely been a journey, man. Oh, I just gotta find Sarah.
If something's on your mind, have something for me?
Yep. Can I have other spacesuit? Because it's better, and they probably look better on you as well. There we go. This game looks dope. I like watching it. Does it play like Fallout? I would say it plays way better than Fallout 4. Like, they definitely have made this game a better version of Fallout 4. That's what I will say about this game. I would say this game is definitely
Well, back for more, eh? Lead
I would say this game is definitely it's definitely up in my favorite game. I would say top 5 favorite game of all time. It's definitely in there. Just because
Not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you? Done. We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Cool, sweet. Right. Now I can't remember exactly what part this is.
All clear. Time to land this.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I forgot. Yeah.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I didn't even. He scared the crap out of me. I'm sorry, Vasco, but don't just run in front of my bullets. Didn't mean to shoot you, of course. And did you just say that's not fair?
Last mistake you'll make.
Oh, that was funny. Oh, I'm not doing this. For what it's worth, hell no. Fuck's sake. Oh, this is easy. Teabag.
have things for you.
Wait. Isn't this where we fight? Oh no, guys!
No more words. Let's settle this.
You had your chance to pick a side. Now go walking back from your lone wolf strategy now.
Oh, I'm not.
A fight in the heavens themselves. What more could we ask for?
Imagine if I get wrecked. Get wrecked. Was that it? Goodbye. Alright guys, this is the final bastion.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
This is the final stretch. This is the final countdown. Come on, Sarah. I just remembered. Oh, I'm gonna get completely obliterated. I'm gonna have to give her a really bad gun. Nah. You know what? For this time around... Nah.
Find anything useful?
Are you ready, guys? Oh wait, I just remembered something. You see, technically, this is dead. You see you, come here, come here. I just have to remember to switch up my gun before the fight where they duplicate me. This is going to be a tough fight because number one, being a high level, it actually makes it harder. I mean, yeah, I can rip straight through them because of...
It's only the beginning.
Bring it. Oh my god, that is hilarious.
Arise! Defend the temple once more!
Are you sure? They'll disappear a few times, but ain't gonna make a difference to me. Eat that. Oh, hello. La 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 da da la la da 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 da. Oh, I can get the screenshot now. You'll see what I mean in a bit. Right. What you want to do is you don't want to come through here, you want to go around. La 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 na 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 na. Right. You don't have to go through all of this, you just go wee 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 dip bong. Whee! You can just skip all that. Yeah, literally going through all of that. Alright, I'm also going to show you another trick.
Damage.
Right. Recalibrate. Activate. See this? Deactivate. Right, so you come down here. We're going to need as much med kits as possible. We'll find out why. I'm going to try not to use any of my med kits. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do this. Photo mode. There's a reason why I'm doing this way. Right, you see this guy right here? What you do is you pull out your gun. If you want to skip this, you go. Oh, 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 oh. And I think if you want to get his outfit again, I think you can get it again. But I honestly just don't care. And you go through. Right. When I what I'm gonna do the next time I play this, basically, I'm gonna be doing New Game Plus over and over and over and over and over again, basically, just to grind up. Basically, I'm gonna show you a quicker way of getting through this part of the game. So you see this bit? Instead of walking up, you walk backwards. You don't need to talk to him. I'm not going to do it now because this is the first time my character's...
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crixus ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time? Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side, I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Can I loot myself? Alright, this is where yeah. Sarah, I might have to talk to you. I need to get you to swap a weapon. Because if you're going to be using that weapon, you're going to be using it against me. And basically, I can't dodge the bullets, okay? So you're going to need to hear me out on this.
Let me guess. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Yeah, no. Can you just like... maybe that one? Again, that one doesn't do that bad damage.
Talk to you again soon, darling.
You see, I like it, but how am I supposed? I mean, could use the mag storm, but I've already got something way better. Alright, you ready, guys? First and foremost, I need to change my weapon. Change it to something that's got like absolute bad damage. Jeez. Yeah, this. You'll see why I did this. I can't be bothered to deal with myself, where I'm gonna end up dealing like
into the abyss of the infinite.
Ow! 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 Not using that here. I'm not gonna end up using that. Where's my other gun? I mean, this one isn't too bad. Sarah, stop attacking me! See, it does so much damage to me. I need to find that guy now. Right, here's another tip. If you end up getting this far into the game and you're doing New Game Plus and you just want to skip because you're only going to go through again, what you want to do, make sure your persuasion's all the way up and just persuade them. They move out the way, they give you the thing, and then you can just go, thank you, blah blah blah, boom, you go straight through. Yeah, look, I'll show you. I'm not going to do it here, I'm going to actually beat
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
So, if you want to skip all the pew pew, you just go speech, make sure you get the speech up all the way, and boom, you don't have to fight any of them. But I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, I'm wounded.
Who controls the artifacts is the only thing that matters. I'm sorry.
They're gonna end up doing it. I've already taken out 2 of them. Come on. Sarah.
Another one for me.
Come on. Reload. Little. Sorry, Sarah, if I accidentally killed you. Get back here! It's time to finish this! Boom boom!
What a damn waste. We could have learned so much from them had they simply been more reasonable.
Oh yeah, I totally agree, sir. I totally agree. How's it junk? That's a load of artifacts then. So after this we'll just go to every single temple and then literally, yeah. Or I might just say I can't be bothered and just cheat them in anyway. Alright, so here's what we got. This is what we look like now. You know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a big save right now because I'm just gonna go. Yeah, in a bit. We've actually come so far. We've done so much in this playthrough. We've literally. Do you know what? We've literally probably done a lot. None of this even matters now anyway. Alright, so I suppose it's time to talk to our friends.
Heck of a thing we pulled off. Coming up on the end of a long ride here. We got all the artifacts. You ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side. Yeah, so am I. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I played it over in my head 1,000 times, and I've made up my mind. She's coming with. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship. And if we stayed behind, we'd both regret it. I'm sure plenty of the others won't like it, and I'll be worried like no tomorrow if we don't end up in the same place. But I gotta keep telling myself that Cora's ready for this. And hey, same goes for you. If we don't see each other on the other side, it's been, all worth it.
Actually, I've just made up my mind. I am not gonna go and get all the powers, you know why? Most of them are useless.
Hey Dad, want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them. I can't wait to get to the Unity. I've been reading all about parallel universe theory, and I'm so ready to meet another version of me. You think it's okay if I call them Cora too?
Oh, okay.
I'll have to check all my charts and double check all the locking mechanisms and see what kind of differences there are in the next universe. You know, in case we get into the kind of trouble we always do. Look, Dad said that there's a chance we might all get separated after we go to the Unity. You don't think that's going to happen, do you? That's what Dad said. I feel kind of bad, you know? That I want to go anyway. I'm sure gonna miss the lodge, but I can't wait to see what happens next.
Always knew we could pull this off.
Hey, how's it going? Miss me? Fine by me.
I'm sorry, Danny, but we probably ain't gonna see each other again.
So this is it. This armillary can finally be assembled, and the Starborn are sure that something will happen on the other side. Something that will make us like them. Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating. That's not what I mean, but I love you, too. Say we go to the Unity, become Starborn, enter another universe. Will there even be a constellation there? It won't be ours, even if it is. We both know that one of us is going to let curiosity win out, eventually. It's who we are. But I wouldn't mind pretending one universe is enough. For a little while, at least.
I'm up for a little adventure.
That kind of makes everything pointless though, doesn't it? Alright, move out of my way before I freeze radar my way.
Finally, these new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out. I suppose we can do that. Classic. Look, if this is a are we doing this or not talk, then stop right there. We're doing this. The multiverse waits for no one. You see? That's your lizard brain talking. Fear causes people to want to huddle up, protect what they have. It's up to us to show them there's more out there. Now, I'm willing to risk everything for a shot at the unknown any day of any reality. Now let's do this.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
I don't know if I've got anyone else on board. Give me that second one. We're gonna grav drive. Yeah, okay. Alright, you ready, guys? Time to take off.
Ship's ready.
Here we go. Oh, here we go. We are going to reach the Unity.
Stable orbit achieved. We can stay here forever.
Again, we're going to save it again. You know what we're going to do? Here we go. We've reached the end. This is the end of the road, guys. Unfortunately, I don't have my camera. But then again, you're not going to see my actual pure reaction to the end. Because, let's be real, I've already done this before, so... yeah, this to me is like, yeah, we've done it again. The reason why I didn't do the other stuff is I kind of want to save everything until the last. Because it doesn't really, I mean, it does mean a lot now that I've done a lot leading up to this, but let's also be real, like, I think it's just loading. Come on. Can't freeze up at this point. The fuck is going on? I think it's trying. No, it's fucking frozen. It's fucking frozen! Yeah. Hopefully once Starfield has actually fixed itself, we'll have a bit of a game on our hands. Anyway, back to loading it back up. Here we go, guys. We're completing this today. Man. Also, I'm using Starfield script extender, so but I would advise anyone, if you're going to play this game, do not rush and finish the game, because it changes completely, and you'll see what I mean by, I'll probably end up, do you know what I'll probably end up doing? I'll go through New Game Plus, and I'll show you what I mean. It changes everything. Remember, I reached literally level 100. Yeah, okay, I use mods. But you know another thing as well, guys? Again, this is where everything changes.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. It's natural that your mind would go there, and it's not a simple question to answer. You stand now at the very center of space and time. Center being the best word to grant you understanding, but still not entirely accurate. The unity is what was, what is, and what shall be. It is nowhere and everywhere. Nothing and everything. It is the unity. Any other meaning is entirely up to you. All of you. A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place, the unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret? Do you feel dead? You are energy. And energy cannot be destroyed.
Okay, I did what?
Fair. I wonder what your decision will be then. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you, that something that makes you unique amongst the infinite, will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind. Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators?
That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators. But not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysteries of the unending cosmos.
Skip to the part where I become more powerful.
An example might help. If your colleagues in Constellation also choose to be reborn, for instance, then their spirit of discovery will spread across this universe. More people will start looking up at the night sky and wonder, what's out there? Walk into the gate of light, and you will become starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the Unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I've enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you, every version that is here in the Unity right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving, as the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. Your lover, Sarah Morgan, eventually chooses to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom, more children are born who want to be explorers.
Interesting.
Your work with UC Systef against the Crimson Fleet is a triumph of law over greed. The UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars will be safer. Ryujin Industries dismantles the internal neuroamp and keeps its existence a secret. The company is successful, but quieter. Every new operative that is hired hears the story of your rise through the corporate ladder and looks to emulate your success.
Interesting. I've never delved into this like that deeply before. So what's this about?
By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the Unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn.
Okay, so because I've defeated both, everyone gets access? Okay.
The Constellation membership who stays behind will, in time, publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars. Ron Hope's downfall proves once again that the Free Star Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics. A sense of commitment to the common good grows throughout the Free Star Collective. Acts of heroism and noble sacrifice increase.
Look at that thing.
The resurrection of the Asili species leads to a massive reduction in terramorph attacks across the settled systems. At the same time, the need to spread the Asilis far and wide increases cooperation between all the factions. Belief in the UC as the diplomatic leader of the settled systems grows.
Alright, I say we go through. We've literally... Sarah becomes reborn anyway. We completed it! Yay! Like, I've completed this second time on the stream. Not without difficulty. We did do this on hard quality. We did this on hard difficulty. We did quite well, to be fair. So now, yep, roll the credits. Hold up. Writing and design director. One person, Emil. Wonder what he... I'm wondering what he wrote, because perfect timing, I'm hopping to work. Oh, no problem, dude. Well, I hope you enjoyed. This has definitely been interesting. I'm gonna skip. Do they have right now? Wait. Environment artists. There's quite a few there. Level designers, there's quite a few. Alright. Starborn. That is what you have become. A being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew in this universe and countless others. You remember all what you have learned, your possessions, and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. And this is what we look like. Absolute pleb. And this is what you get for completing the game. The starbound ship. The starbound. The one thing I have to say, the only thing that this has over Skyrim is that you earn. You have to earn. You earn the right to be a starbound. So the ending is you becoming a starboard.
You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. And complete.
Alright, let's see what beginning we get. So yeah, so this is gonna be
So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out.
so yeah, every time you go through the Unity, you upgrade your spacesuit and your ship. Alright, let's go. So this is the beginning.
I wonder if I'll miss LUTs.
So you get all the same quests as you do before, or the same missions, whatever you want to call it. You get all the same things, though the only thing that changes is constellation. Alright, let's go and have a look. What beginning do we get? Bear in mind, these are completely random. Fucking disappointing.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
So you can repeat the main quest, or you can just skip it.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear her out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if she's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it. So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them. I don't know if you should rush off to meet them. Some of those artifacts granted you powers, am I right? We should leverage that. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
Yeah. I don't know why that comes up. In my other universe, she never died. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, never mind. Just killed one of you in my universe. We're not doing the same.
I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe. Now let's get those artifacts.
She actually moved on.
While it is customary to say, welcome home, that is not dimensionally accurate.
Those, I think she still likes me, but she's See, this is something that I really don't like about the game. In my opinion. Like, it's like, yeah, she hopped through as well, but it's like... Technically speaking, if you could hop a universe, yeah? If you have the power to hop a universe, then technically you should have the power to pretty much do anything else. Like, you should be able to track down the person that you actually care about, because otherwise it's like, why would you want to do that in the first place? It makes it pointless. To me, it's like, it's another reason why I believe that romance in Cyberpunk 2077 is also pointless. It's a legit novelty. That's the only criticism I have about CD Projekt's Cyberpunk 2077. It's completely pointless. No matter what route you take, it's like, why bother doing it in the first place? Why bother adding it into the game if it's completely pointless? I mean, you can't exactly take them out in the game. You can't exactly do anything. They're just there. It's like, yeah, it's kind of the same thing for this. I think that's something I'm gonna actually look into when dealing with like companions and stuff. If I'm ever gonna make a companion.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a
I'm
visitor.
kind of curious about this.
I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh my God! Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, daughter, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right? It hasn't been that long, has it?
Honey, something's different. You seem more confident, more... I don't know.
It's the eyes. You're right. Are you okay, daughter?
I just didn't know if I'd ever see you again.
Everything's okay. It's okay, all right?
Please, tell me everything's okay.
What's going on? Did something happen on Vectera?
Oh, this is... Bones reborn and I'm okay. Yeah, I think that one.
You take it easy. Maybe stay here for a while. But, did I hear you right? Constellation? That's great news.
Oh,
my child is a member of Constellation. I just knew
they don't
you were
care
special.
the fact that I'm
Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things. Oh, say again? I should record that and play it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the girl catch her breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Thanks. Your room is a mess. Look at that.
The president of...
Oh, I know all about her.
Well, she's making me do the whole
Yeah.
report from scratch because she gave me the wrong information.
You worked on that for days.
Well,
I know. I swear next election I'm stepping down.
anyway, guys. That's the beginning of, that's what you get when you're basically starboard. I wish that they would have followed through a little bit more on this. There's so much missing, there's so much missing to this. I have to say, the game is great. Well, it's between good and great. There are some good parts in the game, and there's some great parts in the game. There's some great ideas, I should say. I just think if they followed through on a few things, I think they would have... It would have been better. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go back. Because here's something you guys probably didn't know. Technically speaking. When you go back and you keep going through it, you can actually wind up with a different you can end up with a completely different universe. Not quite like that. I need to reword it.
Here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Technically speaking, it's not a completely new universe. I actually forgot I needed to do this. I just hope that the ship doesn't... I just hope we ain't under attack, because if we are, well... There we go! We have it! Spacesuit. Don't even have it. Do anything to that. Right, let me have a look. Wait, what do I need? More lubricant. Do you know what I'm gonna do? That is what I'm gonna do. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the armillary, and then I'm going to basically, I'll go through it again and see if we can get a different beginning. Because that's kind of what I want to do. And the only reason I'm doing it this way is because I just remembered.
I must confess, the hum of a
I just remembered. Basically, if I leave now... Actually, I can do this. I'm gonna stop recording. Wow. The reason why I'm gonna stop recording is because, technically speaking, I've already gone through everything, so I'm gonna have to edit all that down. That's a 3-hour video that I gotta put down into like 10-minute parts. So, completed Starfield once again.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
That's nice, Sarah. Very, very nice. However,
Sorry.
Hey there.
Ever take a look around? Well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
right, now I need to go to the mining place. That way I can see if I can get some more of that other stuff that I need. Not that I can actually take any of my stuff with me, but at least if I have everything researched, I can go and get any spacesuit I want.
Lots of crime over there. Ask anyone. Then you've come to the right place.
Stuff it. So yeah, anyway, hope everyone's enjoyed this, because we're literally, as soon as we've researched everything, I'm going to go through again, and I'm going to see what start I get next time. If it's the same one, I'm going to be very disappointed. Ultimately disappointed. And I'm still gonna keep this saved because at the end of the day, it still kind of holds. I'm gonna keep this saved so I can probably use it for testing and stuff. Probably end up making a new character again. Well, actually, I'm not gonna keep making new characters all the time. Not until we have alternate start and stuff. Legit, as soon as alternate start comes, oh my god, I am going to be doing some actual, like, character roleplay sessions. But again, so we've literally completed Starfield, what, for the second time?
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
Why, thank you, kid.
Hello, Captain.
Yes, this way. You like messing with my system over there, Sam? Alright, here we go. Equipment, spacesuits, boom, that's done, and last but not least, we are done. That's all the spacesuits and the weaponry. Right, the other stuff is gonna be, well, that's gonna take a long while to sort out. Alright, here we go. Time to put the armillary in. Time for another save. Time to sit in the pilot seat. And go for it again.
Liftoff complete. Let's go.
Oh man, I'm gonna miss the ship.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
I think the next time, I think to be honest, like in one of the universes, I'm just gonna be just role playing as a character. I don't know. It depends on how I feel, I suppose. Alright, so guys, what am I doing here? Save. Here we go. We've already heard about my achievements, so I'm just gonna go straight through 118, mate. No, do not talk to me, please. You're weird.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired. A thought occurs. I am as I have seen all. Do you feel like that's good? In order to become that intent,
We already know. Yeah.
Much like the
Yeah. No, it's good to know. Good to know. Yes, you're a very nice person. Piss off. Joking.
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving.
I already know. You told me. Okay?
A new universe
Told me.
awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will
Who will I be? I might be a pirate. Start blasting everyone's head off. Boom, boom, boom. One after the other. Oh, no, actually, I won't. You'll know for a fact, as soon as the creation kit comes out, oh my god, the mods are gonna be better than Fallout 4, better than Skyrim, better than any other Bethesda game that is already out there. But it's gonna take about a year. Alright, here we go. Glimpse into the Unity. Or rather, another jump into the Unity. This time properly, because I didn't do my... Yeah. Look, all I'm gonna say is... Writing and design director. Emil, you did an okay job. Okay? Okay. it's passable. Like, it just about passes as writing. I'm not even a writer myself, but I'm kind of curious. One thing I do want to have a look at, because I've said this before, and I know I've said this before, but I want to see how many writers they've actually got on this project. Additional system. Yeah, okay. Look how many programmers they have. I think. I don't know. AI programmers. I mean, the AI isn't as bad as what people make out it is. Tech writing. The animations are pretty good. I'll give them that. Right, yeah. Lighting artists useful. Okay. Quest designers. Designers. Designers does not mean writing, by the way. Honestly. Where's the writers? Alicia Mail. I don't want to make fun of someone else's like surname. Even my fucking surname's fucked. Emily O'Brien. Oh. Emily O'Brien. No. Come on, where's the writers? These are all the voice actors. They've actually got more voice actors this time. I'll commend them on that. But Bethesda, can you like cut some of these and put a few writers in? Come on, where's the writers? Where's... Oh my god. Yes, I don't care about all of this. Where's the writers? I don't think they have any. This is what I'm saying. I honestly think that they don't actually have. They've only got the writer-director. I mean, yeah, I mean, casting voices, yeah, production managers, yeah, casting assistants, sound designers, studios. How many fucking studios do they have? Oh, that's just to do with sound. Yeah, I don't care about the sound. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ. The multiplayer group? For what? You're not doing multiplayer, are you? Software engineer. Okay, so that's to do with the, yeah, come on. I don't even think they even... The fuck? Environment artist, 3D art, oh Jesus Christ. Come on, where's the writers? They're not even, they probably didn't even put them in. They're not even anywhere near the top. Were they that, like, disappointed with the writing or something? Okay, I don't want to shock them. I mean, at the end of the day, they could only do what they can do, I suppose. I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, I can't find any writers here, so I'm just gonna skip. Animators, animations, blah blah blah. Let's go to... Alright, here we go.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even
Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Okay, here we go. You know something as well? You know what would be also really cool? Is when they see the ship land, especially something like that that's not in the ordinary.
Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Why isn't there like security like? Then again, I suppose they would have, to a degree, they would have already signaled you to be able to basically go down there anyway. But I would have preferred it if they, I don't know. I would have preferred it if they had some form of system where as soon as they see this ship of yours, instead of welcoming you straight to the planet after the thing, they give you they give you like a different mission and basically say to you, okay, we need you to go and check into thingy to make sure that, you know, you're not or I don't know, something to make it not seem as though you're some like it's the same beginning.
Excuse me, this is a private. Wait, there's something familiar about you.
Okay.
Vasco.
Scanning. This appears to be.
I see.
You're taking. Why don't we hear her out?
All right.
We've already been through this, so blah, 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 blah.
So.
This is. I think we're past the.
In any event, I don't know if you should rush. I want you to check with. You track down the.
Kind of curious. What happens if I do this? It's not. What is it?
I stand by my initial skepticism.
Not quite the aim.
What if I use what if I use this?
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
I know I am. Just give me just give me. Oh, it even wipes your thing as well. Oh, I can't be bothered.
more of this?
Oh, that's hilarious.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that
So,
is not
we have a Starborn in Constellation.
in this case.
And you knew all of us from your prior universe. Even our secrets, perhaps. It's a bit unsettling, honestly. Bye.
How do you get to resist it? Sarah Morgan, you have some freaking... I don't know what, maybe... Oh, I know why.
We won't let this knowledge go to waste.
It's because she's technically a companion. Or an available companion, if that makes sense. As for this one, you see her? You are not worthy. Oh.
Versus minuses.
Who wants Constellation Edition? The box. I'll transfer this through.
Make yourself at home. I think you already know where everything is.
I do. Here, you want to sit down? Oh, I'll come to give you a bit of a hand again. Who said you can open my door?
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are...
Okay, I'm gonna stop being an idiot now. Stop looking at me like that.
Listen, I know you didn't have to tell us everything about the artifacts. We won't let this knowledge go to waste.
Stop! See, look, jab. Jab, hook, overhand. Jab, hook, overhand. It's almost like she just wants me to keep doing that. She needs to stop following me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, you see you come. No, Come over here. Step.
Make yourself
That's it.
I think you already know where everything is.
Oh. I'm gone. Alright. I'm gonna stop messing around now, and I think, to be honest, what I'm gonna probably do is I'm actually gonna call it here because number one, I don't want to burn myself out too much. We've literally gone through the whole story. I want to try and basically touch up on the level. Not that. I need to do some video editing. Make sure I can get everything sorted. Basically ready for release for the whole of next week. Plus, what day is it today? So tomorrow I'll be doing Cyberpunk. Friday is going to be Starfield. Saturday, Sunday is going to be 2 different games. So I'm most likely going to be doing Red Dead Redemption 2 on Saturday, and Fallout 4 on Sunday. I need to figure out what kind of mods that I want for Fallout 4. So if you guys want to see me play Fallout 4 and you have a few ideas for mods, feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Let me also post it in the chat, so feel free to join the Discord. If you have any ideas for mods for Fallout 4, feel free to post it in the Discord. Let me just double check my Discord real quick. I believe I've actually. Okay, so I did actually post a Fallout 4 list. I'll have a look to see what other Fallout 4 mod list I'm gonna do actually. I'm probably gonna have a separate channel for that. You can also put it in guides for me if you want to recommend any mod. But yeah, anyway guys, if you enjoyed this, feel free to hit the like, consider subscribing if you are new, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. But yeah, thank you for tuning into the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out and have fun.